Okay. Uh, Hello, everybody. JR, JR here. Welcome back to the continuation of our Mass Effect 2 streams. In our last video, we finished all the rest of the DL. Hey. Um, hopefully, hopefully PT goes well. Um, but anyway, as I was saying, in our last video, we finished the rest of the loyalty missions. So we finished. We had like three. Yeah, we had like three left. We did Thanes, we did Garrus's, and we did Tali's, and then after that we did Liara's pseudo loyalty mission, which was the Shadow Broker DLC. So we did all that, um, and did any last little bit of scanning that we really did, which wasn't a lot, especially compared to what we were doing in the previous videos, which was a lot of scanning. But hey, that's the necessary evil of needing to get the materials to make sure you get all the upgrades you need, ship upgrades, weapon upgrades, like all that stuff. So, hey, what can you do, right? But in any case, hopefully at the very least, we were able to sprinkle in between all that scanning some story relevant missions, and then found several side missions while we were doing that. So that kind of broke up a majority of all the scanning stuff. But in any case, um, so far, we're coming up on the end game, because we got the Reaper mission that we've been sitting on for a little bit, because we want to make sure we did everything else first, because there is a big reason as to why, even though we were able to do the Reaper mission for a while, why we've been holding off. There's a very big reason for it. But in any case, after we do that, we'll be finally getting our final squad mate for the game. And then from there, we should be able to relatively extremely quickly get their loyalty mission done and out the way. And then right after that, it's gonna be straight into the final mission of the main story. So that'll definitely be something. So let's have this load in, so we could at the very least get some of this action going. We also during the Liara Shadow Broker DLC, we also reaffirmed our relationship with her. So we kept that romance going from the first game. So that is some good stuff we got going on. So also, in terms of, I'll mention this now. In terms of in-game achievements, because remember, most in-game achievements for these games actually give you bonuses and stuff for actual in-game, like more damage. I think an increase in like Paragon or Renegade or something like that. So it is a good idea to do the achievements in the game because you actually get in-game benefits for doing them, and it's not just a nice shiny little trophy or achievement or whatnot that does really nothing. So so there's actually real purpose to it with as far as these three games go. But the achievements for keeping a romance going between all three games, it does not count Liara's Shadow Broker DLC for whatever reason. I don't know why it doesn't count it, but it just doesn't count it. So unless you're doing a romance, I believe one of the main romances, I believe the achievements only count those. So any romances that are considered like side ones, those don't count, even if they carry over between games. For whatever reason, the achievement doesn't count it. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to go for all the achievements. You have to solidify a romance with one of the main characters throughout all three games for that achievement to actually count. Well, for that achievement to count. So. Yep, there we are. Okay. Here we go. Time to begin the craziness. And also, we will be meeting our last squad mate during the course of this mission. Our potential last squad mate, because technically you could choose whether to make them a squad mate or not. So, let's go. Oh boy. God, look at that. Look at that. Look at everybody with their red circles. All of them are loyal. All of them are gonna charge through the gates of hell with me.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Let's see. All right.
Can do.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical, nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Not now, Garrus.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds.
Like how that indoctrination section has a picture of Saren on it. That makes sense.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them. Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious at this point.
Weapons ready.
Here they come.
There are high pressure tanks. Go for the optics.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious.
That one hit! To the right! One less to worry about.
Jesus.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team?
Somebody's really good at sniping.
This might be useful.
Look out!
Combat mode.
Here we go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, go, go.
Look out! Taking friendly fire.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now. We won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
I'll take it.
Shepard, Commander. Sniper or the Geth? Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen.
Clearly this one does.
Ahead of us.
There you go. Alright. Hey. Hey, everybody. Everybody good.
Hostile spotted.
God, I hate these folks. Remember if they try to they run up on you and then they blow up? Shit, that guy. Obviously, Tali, I don't know why you ran. You ran towards it. There we go, now I can revive her. I appreciate you being gung-ho, but don't run into the big mutant blob thing that can kill you very easily. Get right back what I wasted.
Incoming.
Anybody else? At least the thing is very forgiving. The hitbox for your bullets are pretty forgiving. You don't really have to say. Cool. Let's see real quick. Let's try to get through some of this before it gets extremely more hectic. There's going to be a lot more firefights and stuff that are going to.
Enemies ahead!
This is valuable.
They should stop.
Concussive shot ready.
There you go. Yeah, this definitely why it's also a good idea to get as much upgrades and stuff as you can, because you can see the amount of stuff they're already throwing at you. They're throwing almost every single thing at you.
Eyes up front. Combat mode ready. Ready to fight.
My shields are down.
We've got trouble.
They kind of revive themselves. If your squad mates kind of revive themselves if enough time passes.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
So you don't necessarily have to revive them. The revive option is just a way to do it quickly if you really need some cover during like bigger firefights.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Most likely dead. We probably shot up a bunch of them that then turned to us. Oh, that husk smacked the shit out of him.
Go for the
should slow him down.
Weapons ready.
Scratch one! There we go!
Got it. Now let's pick him up and get the hell out of here.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Well, that took care of that. There we go.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Oh, for a second there, I was like, wait, did the game just cut off on me? when it says wait for the...
Shepard, how can
Have
I
you
help?
got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
This is technically the part where you technically have to do some missions and whatnot to try to get the Reaper IFF to like waste time. But it's not gonna be...
Commander.
I'm more
I'm
interested.
good, Shepard.
It's not gonna be
Commander.
that much, considering we kind of did everything. So
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
yeah, see.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's see what Joker has anything to say about this. No.
Commander.
I assume
Good
everything's
for now.
You
See you, Commander.
You think having a Geth on board the ship would be a topic a lot of people would be interested to chime in on, huh? Oh, Lord.
Do you need
Have a few minutes
later?
to talk?
I'd like to consider.
Mind if I-
Not at all. I shall return to my meditations.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
How are you? Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Commander. There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle. I'll be here if you need me.
Let me double check everyone first before I come back up here to activate the Geth.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have every...
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're...
What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to
so
clean
you
up this
got
engine.
nothing to say?
Talk to you later.
Okay. You think Tali of all people would be having something to say about this? Like begging me not to activate the Geth or something? Like, I don't know. Alright, so it's over here. Find the medical lab. She looks fine. But the whole point of getting the medical upgrade is just to permanently heal the facial scars. But if you notice, if you have higher Paragon points, the scars kind of heal on their own. If you have, it's a lot more noticeable at the beginning of the game, but if you have really high renegade points, the scars get deeper and more noticeable, and they'll start glowing like red. And if your renegade gets really high, eventually almost your whole face is kind of like scarred up, pulsing red, and your eyes will actually start like glowing red and stuff too. So I guess a way to really symbolize like your uber evil status. so that's a really a fun little thing to kind of differentiate, you know, you going back and forth what end of the spectrums you're leaning more on, which is pretty cool. I find that pretty good. But for now, since we're approaching the end game, might as well make sure I'm all niced up for the finale. Not really much of a difference, but then again, we're really high in Paragon, so there's not going to be the biggest noticeable difference.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Okay. I like how we have like one guard here. You have like one guard here and you don't even look armed. Are you armed? No? Like, not at all. Are you planning on wrestling the Geth if it turned itself on or something? Like, what are you doing?
Hut.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Taking all the necessary precautions first, as you should.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yeah, exactly. They can do both. They can watch everybody.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
See? And then immediately, you already got the loyalty mission for Legion already. Plus, it's very, very cool that immediately in the second game, your final squad mate that you get is a Geth, the main enemy, the main army that you were fighting in the first game. So you literally took the enemy from the first game and 180'd it, and it's like, you're gonna have one as a teammate now. You can have one as a teammate. If you decide not to turn it over to Cerberus, because if you turn it over to Cerberus, then obviously you don't get nothing. So, but yeah, the only disappointing thing is that Legion comes in so late into the game that he does not get a lot of individual screen time. Even with his loyalty mission, it's still like there's not much for him to do. Interestingly, though, not a lot of people do this, mainly because it's a funny option to do, but it's only wise to do it if you're just experimenting around and you kind of already got the best ending you can get, and you're just going through another playthrough just to experiment and figure out like different things that you can do. In Tali's loyalty mission, you actually, if you do it after the Reaper mission and you recruited Legion as a squad mate, you could take Legion with you during the Tali mission, and you will actually get unique reactions and stuff with the other Quarians of being like, you brought a Geth into the fleet. What do you do? Like, you'll get like several unique interactions by just having Legion come with you to help you with Tali's trial. So that's kind of funny. Hold on. But yeah, not a lot of people do that, mainly because since it requires you to hold that off so late, and since you're approaching the point of the game where an invisible time limit is ticking, which expires every time you do a mission. So having too many missions going on like ticks away at that time limit. And if you get certain things done, which limits the amount of things you can get done during that time limit. And then you'll be forced into a situation as soon as that time limit is over, and then you'll be in a time limit that also activates in the lead up to the final mission. And if you do too many missions in between before going to the final mission, the final main mission of the game, you will be guaranteed to get like one of the worst endings you can get in the game. So doing everything you can before that big cut off, right before the final mission, is paramount into making sure you get the best ending, the best results you can get. In any event, let me go upstairs real quick just to see if what was it? Just to see if Kelly has a unique dialogue, because I think she does, in relation to Legion needing to see me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. There's nothing here. You lied to me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Legion would like to speak to you in the AI core on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
But,
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
I do like how my crew is very supportive of my decisions and are pretty confident that I'm doing the right thing.
Ever think we'd be working? So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
Oh, now he says
I
something
assume
about
everything's
it.
going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my See you, Commander.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you? Do you have a specific inquiry? Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, so now let's go talk to Legion real quick. So we can do
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Well, that's not good odds. Like, at all? Okay.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
As vast in natural beauty as it is in threat, the purple and gold nebula called the Perseus Veil forms the natural border between Geth space.
Commander.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
You think she would have been, like, well, more protesting of my, decisions away, like Legion and stuff?
Later. I shall return to my meditation.
But I guess that also reinforces like how much respect and stuff you have built between your squad mates, that they don't once you make a decision, they don't really question it now.
No messages for you, Commander.
Because they trust you enough that, like, okay, if you're deciding this, then you have a really good reason to do it. Where's the mass relay? This way. Restart everything. Oh, at least it's in the system we've already we really don't have to do much. Which is good. Oh, and the fact that there's literally nothing else in it. Makes this even more easy. See, boom, we're ready on. Alright, let's go. See, now we're gonna have an interesting time now, because now we're gonna pair these two up. Okay, so Legion's drone, I'm gonna have attack, because that makes the most sense. Especially if I'm pairing it with Tali, and Tali's is like a suicide bomb. It makes sense for his to be more of an offensive.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Shepard just looks at him like, okay, just cut it out. He's like, alright, I get it. They didn't even have to say anything.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear. Rearming.
Switch up!
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak them. Hostiles with optical
We have been
countermeasures.
detected.
Watch your right.
Ready for next target.
That was my bad.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist overriding your target. Assuming control. Yes, madam. Attacking your target. Attacking turret.
They've seen us.
Attacking your target. Target process.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This looks interesting.
There was no money, so it had to be an upgrade.
Enemy hit. Target contact.
At least we got some good money for blowing up all these hubs here.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Overriding your target. Executing pseudo command.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command. We are tasked to capacity. Aborted. Hacking target. Ready for next target. Threat neutralized. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Ow. Come on, hurry up.
Begin the upload now. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledge. Hacking your target. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to overriding turret. We are tasked.
Go get him.
Change weapons.
Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Okay, no matter what you choose here, this is gonna have a slight effect on certain things that will happen in Mass Effect 3. So I do like how some of these loyalty missions do plant seeds that will be explored in Mass Effect 3, that will have some sort of payoff. Some will have a way bigger payoff than others, and some will be like, oh, well, that kind of happened, but you know. We'll go with that.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Yep. Get the hell out of here.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Alright. So we avoided that.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission
We
is
have
going to
reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Exactly.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged. Shepard Commander,
I'd like to find
we
out
are
more
building a consensus. Specify. Acknowledged.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander. There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
So, Legion's loyalty mission done.
Shepard. I'll be here if you need me.
Done.
How can I help you, Command? Absolutely. Since you set up back to work.
Shepard, Battlemaster,
Shepard, what can
You
I
got
do?
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe.
Shepard, we...
Later, I shall return to my meditations.
Perhaps we could speak, of course.
How may I help? Anything else? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Okay, the thing is ready. Is that what the IFF announcement that I accidentally skipped over?
Shepard,
Have you got a minute
some
to
other
talk?
time. About anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so now going to the galaxy map should trigger the IFF activation cutscene.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my... See ya, Commander.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I... Is there anything else I can do? Logging you out, Shepard. The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Make sure. As I remember, which makes sense. Alright.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Surprise?
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
And this is also a unique section because, as you can see, we're playing as a Joker for this little thing here. This is also, I believe, the only time in the original trilogy that you're directly playing as someone other than Shepard. This is the only time this really happens.
Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold off as long as we can. Let's go!
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Yeah, that sucks.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
Obviously not.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Alright, let's
I'll give the
do our
orders
stuff
soon.
for a minute.
Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Alright. So that's your timer. The timer doesn't go until doesn't start ticking. Hey. Hopefully PE was good for you. Hopefully the timer does not start ticking until you start doing missions. So the more missions you do before going into the Omega-4 relay, the more crewmates are going to die by the time you get there. But as you heard with Miranda and Jacob, if you did every main thing with loyalty and getting all the ship upgrades and everything, if you did all of that with everybody by this point, that's when you, like Miranda and Jacob said, we did everything, we got all the upgrades, we're fully ready to go when you want. That's pretty much the game telling you that you did everything that's necessary to get the best ending that you can. But there are going to be decisions as this final main mission goes along that will determine if your own squad mates that you use will survive or not. And depending on how bad you are at making those decisions, you yourself as Shepard can also die by the end of this mission. So just because you did everything right now does not guarantee that you're going to do everything right during the mission itself. Because the mission itself is going to give you plenty of opportunities that's going to test your decision making, and are you going to make the right choices to make sure everyone survives. There are multiple choices though. multiple correct choices. So you could choose several people to do a certain thing and get it right. But you only have those limited correct choices. So if you know what the correct choices are, then you just choose between those choices and you'll make it through no problem. But the game does trick you in certain instances to try to get you to make the wrong choices. So you have to try to be smart and try to keep an eye out for the game trying to lie to you, trying to get you to pick a wrong choice. But if you're smart enough and you're aware of certain characters and their traits and how they are, you can pick up on the lies the game is trying to push you to.
Shepard,
have you got a
later, updating crew dental record. Anything else? We'll be here if you need us.
Commander.
I'm more interested.
I'm good, Shepard. Commander.
Aside from your squad mates and Edie and Joker, everyone's gone, including the Doctor. Well, we don't see the Doctor, I believe, directly. The Doctor and the cook getting taken, and Donnelly and the two engineer pair. We don't see. I don't think we see them getting taken. We may, but you know. The camera probably didn't, depending on how you move the camera, you probably don't see them. But the one we directly see get taken into the elevator is Kelly, our little fish feeder.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Well, you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered. Commander, you know this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything's going well up here?
EDI and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
So,
seriously? I think you're planning on ramming us down the Collector's throat via their homeworld. Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, did I exhaust everything from Joker?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
EDI and I are just enjoying the calm before... See you, Commander.
Alright, now...
Yes, Shepard.
Now, since Joker unlocked the shackles on EDI's restrictions, now EDI has full access to tell us all of the information that she was restricted from telling us before. So now you can get the full story on, like, everything that she couldn't tell you at the beginning of the game. Well, towards the beginning of the game.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay, now the deeper
So how many
question-
operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
And yet again, the camera cuts to an invisible model because Joker was speaking, but you don't see him. So.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money?
Currently,
personnel?
Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Okay, so we got.
Let's
all
discuss
the
something
additional
else.
information from
Ready.
that. Now we got.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Alright, let's try.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly. This is a role that can only be filled by
they just don't know you like I do.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area?
This is the bridge, where the navigator...
Yes,
I want to know more.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my database.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, I guess that's it for that. Alrighty, here we go. Alright. Oh. You see the mission literally says launch suicide mission. So yeah. So to rescue everyone, to rescue everybody, you have to make sure you do every single thing before going in, well, preferably before the Reaper mission. Because at that point, the only relative mission you're going to be free to do is just Legion's loyalty mission after that. Because once you reach this point, if you do any mission, whether it's a main mission or a side mission, if you do any mission that you have left, you will not be able to save all your crew members that were kidnapped during the raid on the ship. So yet again, if you want to save everyone, you have to go as soon as you have to go pretty much right out the gate. Well, in our case, right out the gate after it gets brought up. But as long as you don't do any missions before that, you should be fine. So here we go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Oh, this is also where your love interest scene would be. It would be here.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Because this is where your romance partner would show up here. But since we don't really have one, and we reaffirmed the Liara romance, it's just gonna be pretty much like this, just kind of gawking at the picture right now. Which I believe would be the same thing if you romanced Alenko or Ashley Williams too. It would be a picture of them, I believe. So yeah, unless they're a crewmate, they're not gonna have an actual like cutscene. I mean, a squad mate. Unless they're a squad mate, they're not gonna have a full cutscene.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Here we go. Oh, and the music kicks in.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
This is...
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
They
be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Whew. Okay. Those shots that we were taking, those, if you didn't do the upgrades, those shots would go through and random squad mates will get killed in those instances. So, yet another instance of most of those ship upgrades, preferably like Miranda pointed out, the new the hull plating upgrade. If you didn't do that, you would lose squad mates during this section here. And as I said, to be even more cruel, it would be random. So...
Are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute not critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
And you would have lost some teammates in that section too. Son.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All engines for impact.
Don't worry, this is meant to happen. This is meant to happen no matter what, this part.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Here we go.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's gotta be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Here we go. Alright, so I believe there are two correct decisions for this one. You either send Tali or you send Legion. See, Jacob volunteering is pretty much like the game trying to steer you in the wrong direction. It's not gonna be the first time the game's gonna try to do that. So for now, we'll send Tali.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tali, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Alright. So you got that. So now you can do let's see, how many choices we have here. Let's see. So you either can have, what was it? You can do Miranda, technically. You could do Jacob, and you could do Garrus. So you have 3 different options here. So, for me, I guess we could go with Jacob. Because I want to keep Garrus on my team. I technically also wanted to keep Tali on my team, but having her do her thing will actually have a little bit of unique dialogue in Mass Effect 3 later. So so for this one, we can just do, I don't know, give Jacob something to do. Right? Yeah,
Jacob, you're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, so we'll keep Garrus, and we'll use, since Legion doesn't get a lot of screen time, we'll just use Legion. Go.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
We're taking heavy fire.
Alert. Reinforcements detected. Overclocking kinetic barrier system.
by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
There you go. Harbinger's coming to play now. Now you have a secret.
Look, above us.
Jacob here. Ran into some heavy resistance. Put us a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point.
We are your genetic destiny. I will direct this personally.
Taking hits. Unhired. Rerouting power to G arrow. Enemy disabled.
This is what you face.
Position. We need this door open now.
Go. We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Stop it!
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppression fire. Don't let anyone through.
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive! Aquas. Are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Okay. Yet again, Miranda... Well, in this situation, Miranda volunteering. Yeah, she is a biotic, but she's not that strong. So yet again, the game is trying to get you to make the wrong decision. But in this case also, it's also giving you one of the correct decisions, which is Samara. So Samara is one of the correct choices. And technically Morinth, if you killed Samara and kept Morinth's succubus self as a crewmate, she would technically also work in this scenario. But we killed the crazy bitch, so we correctly kept Samara around. So you could do Samara, or your other option is Jack. So you could also use Jack. So in this case, I will use Jack in this case, because Jack also gets some unique dialogue in Mass Effect 3 in this section.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker Swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Okay, so this is... So for this one, I believe the same choices as the first distraction team, the first firefighting team, is the same. So yet again, you could pick Miranda, Jacob, or Garrus. Remember, these options also only survive if they are loyal. So along with them being the correct characters to use, they also have to be loyal for it to work 100%. So for this one, I guess since Jacob did the first time, I guess we'll have Miranda do something since she's so eager to do something.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard?
Okay.
We're in no shape to
So
fight.
this one...
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Okay, so now this one, there's no real correct choice specifically for this one. The only requirement is you could send anyone else that you haven't chosen up until this point, but they have to be loyal. So it doesn't matter who specifically you send, as long as they're loyal, it's fine. For this, I usually send Mordin because out of everyone here, Mordin is technically not the biggest fighting person at this point, even though he used to be, but not really the biggest fighter, so I usually just send Mordin.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Alright. So as you can see, Morin is left out because he's sent with them. So now we will go with our OG squad, because I believe this is the last big choosing selection part, I believe.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Switch up.
Alright, so the tough part.
Team is in position, waiting for your next ship.
Damn.
The tough part
The
about
swarms are
this
interfering with radio contact.
is you just have to make sure you
ready for
stay
this?
within whoever you choose between Jack or Samara. You have to stay within their bubble,
Let's go, Commander.
because if you go outside the bubble, it's kind of an instant death.
Incoming!
so
I will direct this
you have to be
personally.
very cautious.
Acquiring target.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This is what you face. Assuming control of this form.
Come on, hurry up. I can't shoot you when you're
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart,
All clear.
Shepard, I
Let me
will.
know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Ready to move, Commander.
Let's go, Jack.
Nice shot.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
They've seen us.
Continue.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Your form is fragile. Do not die. Assuming direct control. Releasing this
All
form.
clear. Let me know a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
This should punch through their armor.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Get some long ammo, and now we
Moving out, Commander.
we're getting close.
Now let's finish you off.
Because Jack is getting
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Branch one.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard.
Shepard, do you copy?
I copy. What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
on it.
Hostiles incoming!
Been spotted.
Combat drone.
You cannot resist.
Hostiles incoming!
I will direct this personally.
Incoming. They should soften them up.
It's two of these big old blob dudes.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying
We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming! Heavy weapons.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. The dead are useless. We fight as one. This hurts
This
you.
should slow him down.
Shoot the tube!
Yeah, just so you know, you can't cheat this either. You can only shoot one at a time. Like, even if it still shows, like, that still doesn't make it vulnerable, so you still have to wait until the targeting icon shows up, so.
Combat drones away. Got one. Shoot the injection.
Control this form. I will direct this personally.
Shoot the tube!
Shoot the injection.
Shoot the...
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Thank you, Tali.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Oh, this is to be expected. God, I hate this thing because it moves around so damn much. Don't worry, they're all loyal, so they survive.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Oh, it gives me goosebumps every time. Yeah. Well, that was that was one of the best finales to a video game I have ever played through. and it always reaffirms that every time. Every time I go through it, it's always like, yeah. Applause to everybody. As always, yeah. So actually, before I say anything else, while the credits roll, I will be right back. Let me take a little bathroom break real quick. leave us. See, we hit continue, and then leave us back at the ship. And got everything here. We also, since we finished the main mission, we also have unique dialogue choices, dialogue options for some of the crewmates now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are you sure? Because there was like nothing. Yeah. Oh, so Zaid's thing was a glitch, okay.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization...
Not at all. Our methods can be... We look out for human interests. Good luck out there, Shepard.
So everyone's back on the ship.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
Ever think about the old...
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then... See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
Oh,
do you have a
How
specific...
are you getting along with
Jeff and I.
That's a little
Well,
sketchy.
she's
There's
less...
nothing wrong. That is a joke. Logging you out, Shepard.
Primary systems clear.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have... Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Oh, shit.
I understand you made quite a bit.
The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for... Commander.
Got that out of the way.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
No, I
private
have
terminal.
not. There's nothing there. I think she's stuck in a loop now.
I never want to go through anything like that again. But we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Well, especially now since we don't work for Cerberus now. We all quit.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Okay, so
I'd like...
You mind?
I shall return to my meditations.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I firmly believe the
How
same
are you?
thing.
Perhaps we could speak later.
Okay, so
I should
must
go.
have left.
Of course.
Open.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
Her animation was hilarious there, by the way.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
You saw how she was like typing up like in the corner to the side. She was like just typing air. Oh, one of the crewmates is now sleeping back here, okay.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos, a dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hardsuit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed it with the arguments taught us much.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about...
We are building a consensus. Acknowledged.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Okay, that's the guy that got flung across the room.
You really are a hero. No
No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you. How can I help you? Absolutely. Back to work.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The Elusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Trying to get everyone out of the way before we go into the arrival DLC and close out everything.
For Saren, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and...
That's all for now.
No.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus... Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, Shepard.
Hey.
Oh, you got nothing?
What's happening? Shepard, we talked enough.
I'm surprised
Whatever.
Jack had nothing to say. I thought you would have said something. Apparently not. Kind of disappointing.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
You guys are good. You're good. I like y'all.
Carry on.
Y'all are fun.
Will do, Commander.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll
Maybe
let you
later?
work.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, now I can do it. Okay. See, she said something about slipping into something more comfortable. This is what she's talking about, by the way. This is what she's talking about. Yet again, this, for whatever reason, this doesn't interfere with your main romance. Like, whatever your main romance is, this doesn't interfere with any of that. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. If I remember correctly, too, I believe Kelly is the only one that really does this, this dance, option. I believe she's the only one that does this. And yet again, you have to make sure you max out her, her option, her, relationship, and obviously save her. Make sure she doesn't get killed at the end. Now the bed becomes an option. And, to be clear, you could invite up, even if you had a main romance, you could still invite them up. But I believe the only options that they share is the lying on the bed together option and the sitting on the couch option. I believe those two are the only ones that the romance option keeps. The dance, I believe, is the sexy dancing. I believe is only exclusive to Kelly for whatever reason. Actually, I could kind of tell for whatever reason. The main reason, most likely because how is Garrus gonna do a dance? How is Tali gonna do a dance? Because their models are more complex than a generic human model, so that kind of makes sense. It would be funny if Garrus did have a dance sequence. That would be hilarious. But yeah, so now you can invite them at any time. They go away when you leave the room. So when you go to another floor, then they'll reset, and then when you come back, you can call them on the intercom again, and then they'll show up. See, how'd she get down here before me? You teleported.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
She teleported. Okay, so since we got that, now save this, and now we'll quickly do the Arrival DLC. Because the Arrival DLC is not extremely long. So that should be fine. Plus it's a solo mission. Like, only Shepard can do it. So it's not like you have to worry about any squad mates or anything. Oh, there it is. It's just really, really small. There we go, some scanning for the time's sake.
Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Let's do this.
They've seen us. Baron. The Terrians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Okay, those lasers will kind of kill you.
What an example to the others. We can't.
What's this?
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just Just give me a moment. We have to go. Now. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Wyndham!
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
To bring the team to cell block now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go! Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Grab ammo.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me.
They're here! Deploying flammable! Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Spotted.
Okay, technically you just have to survive this. Really. The little power bar at the bottom, that needs to fill up. So... Fuck, I died. Because I knew the fucking flamethrower guy. God damn it. Whatever. So you either survive or you get killed. It doesn't really matter.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
We want Shepard alive.
Yeah, dude. It's the flamethrower guys that are the most annoying.
Waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
That's what happens when you're working on a Reaper artifact with no protection.
We've been spotted.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's only after they already exterminated all life that is currently around. So it's pretty much constantly doing a galaxy reset, pretty much. So not really the wisest thing to let them come.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Also, technically, that's actually a real countdown. So if you actually stand and wait, it is actually a game over thing. So technically, you are kind of on
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
But, yeah, technically you're kind of on a time limit.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Let's go!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get
step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Even if you shot the thing, the bomb would still go off. If you did the renegade interrupt and shoot.
Collision imminent. Warning,
So,
collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup, now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. This looks interesting.
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
oh my god, seriously? Yeah, the enemies in this are way more aggressive than most of the enemies.
Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Oh, there's Hackett.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Yeah, since we did this after finishing the main plot of the game, that's why he says that. Because technically we told the elusive man, go fuck yourself, and we all quit. So, also, if you did this in the middle of the main story and did the Arrival DLC within the main story, instead of Harbinger itself talking to you at the end in the big yellow hologram, it will instead be the collector general guy that Harbinger was controlling directly. It will be him as the big yellow hologram instead of Harbinger itself. So even though the DLC came out way after the game Mass Effect 2 came out, and pretty much in between when Mass Effect 3 was already getting ready to be released and stuff, at least they gave you a little option of like, hey, if people want to play the Arrival DLC sooner, then there's little variance to compensate for the fact that you're playing it sooner within the story. So that's kind of cool.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Just for the hell of it.
How may I help you? Anything else? I'll be here if you need anything.
So we'll, before we end it, we'll take a little trip to see...
Commander, Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm.
That's it for
See
now.
you, Commander.
We'll take a little trip to check on Liara real quick. Just to make sure everything's done there. And after that, we'll call it a end of the game. Oh yeah, and technically you can do this just to be a smartass. There's a little joke here.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus. Launching probe.
Okay, now she just says it. Oh yeah, see? Now since I got Legion, after doing the Shadow Broker DLC, now he shows up in the dossier list.
Thanks for coming by.
Hi again, Shepard. She's a good friend. Better than I.
Now, are there even any new videos? I doubt it, but you know. 'Cause this is pretty much the end of the... Oh.
Aria Talok. Omega.
Oh, there you go. That's something new.
Emily Wong. Citadel.
The Hanar was driving and caused a car accident?
Fred Mazai. Citadel.
Oh look, the Hanar's actually walking. Well, kind of. It's a little scuttling like that.
Donnell Udina. Omega.
Oh, look at Udina at the little strip club. Look at him. Look at him getting a nice little lap dance. Look at that.
Armando Bailey. Citadel.
He just punched Adina right in the stomach. Well, then again, you are.
Praetor Gavon. Omega.
He is, antagonizing Anderson. Somebody.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani. Citadel.
The bullet kicked her in the knee. Just kicked her in the knee. That's funny. What the hell?
20. Citadel.
Jesus Christ, that is extreme close-up for no reason. Plus the texture on the Keeper model at this close-up does not look right. Doesn't look that great.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
She's arguing with the boldness. Oh shit! Knocked him clear across the room.
Erdnot Torsk. Tuchanka.
Chasing a bunch of monkeys down. I'm assuming he's either trying to eat them or kill them.
Elias Kellum. Citadel.
Somebody's clearly doing something.
Okeer test subject number 317. Alias Grunt. Ilium.
Damn, bro, what are you doing when I'm not around?
Thane Krios. Kajay.
Dang. That was quick.
Justicar Samara. Ilium.
Going after a blue sun's target. She's just taking her time. Look at her. They're most likely crushed that car.
Arya Talok. Omega.
Oh, that's it? Yep, that's it. Okay.
Emily Wong. Citadel.
Here we go. Interesting. The Jelani video of her getting the Krogan punching the shit out of her or flying across the room was way more funnier than the Volus just kicking her in the knee.
Thanks for coming by.
Alright, so that should be it. Well, there is nothing else to do. Literally. Alright. Let's make sure it auto saves real quick. Because it auto saves when you get back to the Normandy pretty much. At least it should.
No messages for you, Commander.
Going to the cabin? Nope. No, I guess not. so with that, with the Arrival DLC in the bag and done, the main story done and dusted, that's pretty much it for, that's pretty much everything for Mass Effect 2 already done and out the way. Thoughts for me, still really great. Still one of the best video games around. Obviously not without its problems. The obvious scanning and probing and the fuel thing and whatnot. That whole thing is kind of like, it's kind of annoying. It's also the excess, the DLC, some of the DLC also is a, pardon the pun, but a harbinger of some bad practices that EA is going to force on BioWare come Mass Effect 3. Because Mass Effect 3 has a lot of problems, and most of that comes down to a lot of EA interference. Because once something's successful, EA likes to get their hands deep in everything and start messing with stuff that they have no idea what's going on, what to do, and whatnot, and they force the developers to do things that they don't want to do. Like, for instance, in this, taking two squad mates with Zaid and Kasumi and just having them be like DLC characters, which isn't entirely bad, but having all of their stuff so restricting and not really a lot going on with them is, you know, a consequence of all of that. Which is gonna be a big problem in Mass Effect 3 with a particular character. But we'll get to that when we start Mass Effect 3, because it won't be long for that to be known. But yeah, so in any event, I'll catch y'all, JR here, I'll catch y'all later in the next video. Hope you all enjoyed. Catch you later.